Due to an anomalous event, the Interstitial Hall and Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
What? That's impossible.
Not a time for that.
This must be some kind of ploy on the console's behalf. I don't believe it.
I smell regicide. The Sovereign's certainly dead.
Dry those tears as I call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and
I can't wait to get our hands on that modulator. To be able to actually manipulate a rift? I can't believe it.
step into the prosperous future. Matriarch promised.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
There's something here.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you my intentions are in service to the Protectorate. Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
There is no cause for concern. For you. But for your head of security, there most certainly is. This facility's defenses are a farce to the point of perfidy.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced.
I'd be happy to permanently correct his behavior.
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strict.
I don't think... I mean, definitely not. You must...
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of... Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly...
I cannot assist after we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be the kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise. The prototype, once you have be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the keycard and rift device, I've already shared more with you than I ought have. That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not. A technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters. The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created... How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public, regardless. Even though we were. Due to the exacerbation in public, he becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much, and would move planets to... He and the Consul were coats cut from the same stern cloth.
What was...
Prepare for absolute... That rift is strange. Though I'm wary of engaging with these anomalies, it's possible there may be something worthwhile.
Contact me!
Shall not stay your execution.
Anomaly modulator.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. Were they still the Protectorate, such would be it. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. That it does. I since...
Provide your only avenue for escape.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the interstitial reconfigurations, aided and abetted by one of our I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Sprat caught it, so be it.
Hostile nine.
Fire both properly.
Taking cover!
I must yet regain my...
Of our benevolence. I am primed to fight.
Would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
The Sovereign's own quarters. I am in awe. Any detritus you may see is most assuredly part of his great plans.
Glad you disabled the auto mechanicals, Commander. Saved us some trouble.
That odd rift, well, odder than usual, remains unopened. I admit to some amount of curiosity as to its contents.
My family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry.
This office is more immaculate than my
Arcadia to
quarters.
resplendence is
I have
my
found that the
sole
tidiest
as it
spaces
should be yours.
often belie
Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment. If he...
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound. I've already shared more with you than I ought have, but I'd theorized long exposure to a rift might result in severe variance to weaponry. Well, you are welcome to it. Being proof... What? If that's true, we must act quickly. Anything on his terminal cannot be relied upon for long. We need proof we can hold in our hands. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator so we can begin searching for more There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need. You've discovered something? I knew it! I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not... Did you uncover anything else? I had heard rumors of that any subject should commit such an abominable... I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. How did this go? You've provided more evidence than I could have hoped for. Thank you. Valancourt must have sought to curry favor with the Consul by eliminating the Sovereign and making space for the He sabotaged the machine, hoping the Rift would perform his dirty work for him, and left... Chief Valancourt is an obvious threat to the values we hold so dear.
This evidence is insurmountable. Valancourt must act...
Then let us go and confront him, now. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest? I'll go first. You should try to... Or, if you're stealthy enough to reach the back of the hangar, there's a ladder up to some turrets, which you can deploy against Valancourt. I'll keep Valancourt... Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt.
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. Someone, either you or under your orders, deliberately removed by your power when the Rift generated a catastrophic failure. I've seen this sabotage myself.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift.
A friendly company.
Guard! See to this intruder with extreme prejudice. Guard! Even around me is the life
Death to the complicit!
Let's weapon crime!
Still girding my strength. Recursive types!
I'll try my next victim right in the hostile back.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic.
If Valancourt's replacement is anything other than routinely amiable, I shall return and bludgeon them within an inch of their life. Mark my words.
I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude. I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but have no fear.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
patient. I'm not ready.
This might sting. A lot. All in the wrist.
You have my thanks. I shall not stay your execution. At your word, I shall jump.
Lose me. Injuries are not superficial.
You have my thanks.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Unleash my might upon them. Your judgment has found you!
Step aside, swine.
As soon as my rope...
All in the wrist. Step aside. Swine. Recharge for mayhem!
Suspense out here!
This might sting. A lot. Step aside. Swine.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
needs to die.
Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Commander.
Is there a reason we do not deign to enter through the main gate? You there! I'm Central Control! Battle Station!
Central Control is open to... Central Control is open to no... Best to...
I've no desire to slay.
Orbital route and not...
Rift weapon prime!
Appreciate it.
Hostile knife.
Don't make me offend you!
On the authority of the... Seeking shelter.
You're just not a good look, Commander.
Great was their trespass against us. Recommencing hostility.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
I'm alive.
Seems the Consul is not devoted to the idea of training future arbiters.
Too far, I bet.
I wish I could say
Requisition coming to trouble.
Taking punitive action.
Minimizing exposure.
As soon as my robustness is
Time. Swallow the wrist.
ready to dispense judgment.
Restoring the balance.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise. Battlefield decorum. That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technician have kept it in working order.
Malefactor ahead.
Nerds.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
A lot. Step aside.
Walk on over there, huh?
Recharge the mayhem! That wasn't intentional.
The old quarters are... they have all been removed.
I hardly recognize this place.
Things happening to Tristan. He's acting like a human being.
I'm fine. Some errant dust
Merely found its way into my eye.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel, with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
There? If you wish to feel better, try thinking of wanted murder.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Keep it up, Commander, and you'll be next on my disemboweling list. Right after I fillet Dagmar here for her betrayal.
Let's not be hasty.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. It's enough. I'm just Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which...
I suppose, but still, impressive. And...
Oh, she's dead already. But I might make it quick if you have a good explanation for your betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the...
You... How dare you! You shall pay dearly for daring to speak thus, and the Consul shall pay triple.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You were always so willing to accept even the most... I can only hope your luck has run its course, and the remaining Sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively. I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us. I know of no other way to act.
The gun. Prepare for absolution on the authority of the sovereign. In due time.
I'm unready.
Reloading once more. Shifting to electric.
To practice on.
I'll find my next victim. I'm heading to hostile the back.
Past days, my thoughts have never been the same.
Imbeciles! How did you let Azza get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
Johnny's looking too.
Witness what befalls!
Wasn't intentional. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Huh? You're still alive! Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this. Please don't let Azza—
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult. She's dead. As am I. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future. True. There may be. I can send out I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly enough to keep my knife skills up at least. It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in. The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode. I sense we close in on something central to my investigation. I simply must live to see it through. Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine. You must...
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
That seems like a lot of work to go through just to flatten someone's head with one of those giant hammers.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense. It's not obvious to me. You did...
Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked Arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort. How dare you! I may be a junior Arbiter, but I'm not going to let someone I heard that Arbiter Rao had left his post without leave some time ago, and following the trail has not been a simple matter. But I did not let that deter me.
Most certainly. The acclamation period?
We junior Arbiters are as capable as always, if not more so. All the war, there's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned—
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken. At Oculus, hear my slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice. I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an Arbiter from their chosen path. It's likely this situation may devolve into violence.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
The ex-Protectorate subject there had been mentally refreshed. Killing him would have accomplished nothing, despite his crimes, as he was merely a pawn.
That's even worse than—
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is the—
What of it?
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own. You seek to judge me for the very crime you—
That's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught. That doesn't make any sense. We can't simply question what we're told, but I do consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other.
Never known an Arbiter to lose their taste for blood.
So, what course of action do we take now?
It's important for an Arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal Arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve—
Uphold justice in my way.
Glory to the Protector. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit.
You say that, but I've seen the way you smile when you kill. Oh, sorry, dispense justice. I'd say she got lucky. Or you're turning soft.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired. Agreed. I'm not sure of his whereabouts since last week.
then be. So a responsible...
Keep your blood within, Commander!
Executing! Viscerally!
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Malefactor ahead.
Help me up!
At your word, I shall charge!
For better cover.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
You ugly...
Say the word and I'll spread enlightenment.
Measures at the ready.
to dispense judgment! I shall reduce them to a flurry!
Down to this.
Never doubt.
Disruptive influence! Taking punitive action!
Ah, it's you. Prime mover of the brand of land.
You're back. Do you require
You've been a real factor in our success.
I understand the strategic value of holding this station, but the odds of a handful of us repelling a full-scale attack is highly dubious. It is fortunate our enemies fear these lightning towers losing control of the skies more than they wish to murder us in our sleep.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
You're the anomalous outlier from the wireless.
I understand the strategic value of holding this station, but the odds of a handful of us repelling a full-scale attack is highly dubious. It is fortunate our enemies fear these lightning towers losing control of the skies more than they wish to murder us in our sleep. I'll write my next dissertation in...
You're back. Do you require additional supplies for we shall...
The Order recognizes your contributions. You are truly summa cum laude among lay people.
You're back. We shall be here.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
I understand the strategic value of holding this station, but the odds of a handful of us repelling a full-scale attack is highly dubious. It is fortunate our enemies fear these lightning towers losing control of the skies more than they wish to murder us in our sleep.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor. By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor. again.
All on the wrist.
What in the disruptive influences?
Lethally!
Ammunition.
Rouse me! My blades are packing!
I shall not stay your execution.
Shifting to a less exposed spot. Hastening to cover.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
They manufactured one. Reloading once more. Seeking cover.
No battlefield decorum.
I'd surmise that container harbors our mechanical allies' upgrade module.
Subjects, a security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown. Down is now in effect. This is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
I'll be trying that thing out later. And no, I wasn't asking.
Subjects. The security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
I'll be trying that thing out later. And no, I wasn't asking.
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed. You may resume normal activities.
Face them!
None shall stand against us!
I'm armed.
Bloodthirsty cultist. Really?
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly resettled it.
Soon I'll be able... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here? A last-minute shakedown, is it? I knew I liked you. Yes, of course. Fine, fine. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share? The perfect understated threat to drive all my What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for...
As they say, time is capital, time is... Time is bits. You're burning lucre to stand.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard his message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island. Bringing our fight, I only hope.
Before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father. He seems good, actually. No discernible lingering ill effects. Still, singing. But I'm so grateful to hear it.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball. Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take...
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late. If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds dance. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the doors to those stairs. Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
distraction.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them. We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Council must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Council. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Council before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith. No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least. That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic, but this is not the matter we're here to discuss. No. I can, if the situation was truly as he claims, understand his initial decision. Perhaps I even sympathize. Just a little. But playing false with me, that's another matter entirely, and the matter of justice remains. You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I? You mistake my aim for one of vengeance. I still care deeply for Virgil. I do not blame him. But I must do what is just. I don't know. He was right when he said the Consul would simply manipulate High Command. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol? The Supreme Arbiter taught us that conscience has no bearing in our role. But I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother. That sounds like the self-justification of a misanthrope. I suppose we'll simply have to wait and see if this decision was a horrible... I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
I know this decision can't have been easy, but better to make a hard choice you can live with than an easy one you can't.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option. Oh, I have some measure of spine left, believe me. I can at least promise to spare you such an embarrassing display. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being, I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining.
I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further Sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it? But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try. No, that is a step too far. Despite its flaws, I still believe in the Protectorate, if only the central idea behind its founding. I hadn't even considered that. I suppose... yes. I suppose I am. And if that's the case, perhaps I can massage our more cruel laws. Words are not worth the air propelling them. Let me make good on them first. Then you may be impressed. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
might be a wild idea, but what if we crafted some of this rift gun into ammo? Bet it'd be awful lethal.
The items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted, but in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. I sincerely hope you're not. damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Failed? Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Reverted again! Infuriating.
The Protectorate have dug themselves in real good. If we approach head-on, we're signing our own death certificates. We need another plan.
Maybe, but we need to take Spyreton first to gain control of that lift and call him down.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Happily.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Assessor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
I, too, would never question question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
Raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
I thought the Order weren't capable of much.
We should keep moving, Commander.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
I'm damn reckon this. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? If you.
I'll always just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame. I'd say it's about as likely as a sprat. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength if you...
Prudence dictates.
Progress. Stay in the system. Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked.
Subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The Consul provides, the system abides.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking?
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Disruptive influences! Invasive elements! Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who wakes up is
Remember, the Consul provides, the system abides.
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Trust the plan.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Remember those rejected gravel craft materials that got shipped here?
Hey now.
perfection. From the subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Replenishing my firearm.
We our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Never eating Crabble again.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations.
I am busy. Speak quickly so that we may best utilize this time. As I told you in my message, a splinter group was... The conviction of those radicals was such that their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action. To no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
That sure will be some comfort the next time one of my stumps seizes up.
This kind of collateral damage is precisely what I was hoping to avoid. But that is the past. We must look toward the future now. Through a unanimous vote involving all members of the Laureate Council, if you mean how I was selected, more specifically, the preceding bishop recommended me. Paired with my body of work and skill as a seer, I became the council's natural choice. My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills, and I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate, the compromises made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life. The approval of a dead man is of no consequence to me. Call it proof of Laplace's it saddens me to see the garden so despoiled. May you achieve You return, no doubt with questions. May you...
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists, hmm? Well, better additional than subtractional, I surmise. It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spyreton? Ooh, a change in plan. Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll arrive. Yeah.
Individualists! Got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Careful. Might be lying in wait.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection.
Huh. Guess not. What? Anyhow, their advance has been broken.
Aggressors in range.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged. Never more content, never more content.
Let your betters think for
Stop the loop! Just get this
Protectorate got us locked up tight. But we can unseal it solely by the Archive's entrance, if I recall.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the Archive, but it is horrifyingly banal.
My academic rivals are no doubt
stationed in
sitting
some backwater
comfortably in
works in the past.
probabilistic analysis
Seriously?
and
Do these
ossification.
Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abaci does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Yeah.
No chance they'll take this place from us again. No, no way.
So you didn't even require us. Our arrival was scheduled for the optimum moment. Apparently we're meant to...
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Material for perfection. From the
Liquidator!
Figures. But that component couldn't have gone far. I hope.
This wire may lead us to our scavenger. If it's still around.
On a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you.
I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed. Executing primary operation, now!
Looks like the Cowboys did roll.
Figures. But that component couldn't have gone far. I hope. Well, that wire ain't at all inconspicuous. I say we follow it.
Hostile planet day 30. Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript. Likely I have. Was there a big console that looked like somebody just unceremoniously yanked the innards from? I might be convinced apart. I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade. Finally, give it here.
Well, I'm never gonna look at a sprat the same.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days. Sent me over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. I do so. Anyhow, here, drop back.
Some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized burrow actually makes for some good eating. Included some of this message. Eat up.
Both our forces and antis await your command to executing primary operation. Now!
Looks like
Both our forces and executing primary operation. Now!
Reinforcements. Finally. I'm tired of being around here. This is damn beautiful. I can give him that.
Caduceus, not detected. Entry kindly. It firmly declined.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly...
Don't envy you. Try and drink plenty of water, huh? Maybe have a lie down?
I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the, I still have trouble saying that. Certainly. I reckon if you have cleared our fortifications out, I would pass the Caduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the No. Capitulation, I can stomach. Collusion, I cannot. I refuse to assist you more. I am obliged to face you then.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advance to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
A little percussive maintenance might not be out of place here. I've got a wrench might do some...
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly...
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in a...
caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
One would assume that calamity enough.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of...
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organization to approximate the paradox. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should perusing contents, anatomizing diversiform particulars, concatenating manifold integrants, cursory assessment complete, an impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities.
But why, since what is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in Pursuit, the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form. Kept when active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. I can process the Rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage, yet, with thermal...
Who cares about a herd of pea-brain?
Somehow I don't think the Order will approve of our letting the archive fall deeper into disrepair. We ought to take action.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, some categorical overspill. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. Inverting targeting protocols. There, any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
Return later. Have a profitable day.
sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Both our forces and anti executing primary operation. Now!
Looks like the cavalry.
Let's get the credits. Talk about industrial engineering. The skill of Rome.
Caduceus, not detected.
Stick close, Commander.
Entry kindly.
Wouldn't want you wandering off.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Greeting. Welcome to the archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement,
To optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure.
to maximize the needs of our society above others.
To attract the most consumers.
Well, that ain't good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by... I am unlocking access to the Underlands. The sub-cold storage will... repairing thermal...
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything... It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form. kept in a low temperature. It is difficult. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to, when active, I can't yet.
Okay. A job worth doing's worth doing right. Besides, I can't imagine
It is an archival area dedicated to the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch. Inverting any protectorate still on the...
Grab up.
Odds of success decrease exponentially the longer you stand here.
You're doing the architect's work.